Hello, everybody. Hope you're all keeping well. Welcome back to George Morgan. Well, it's George Morgan. I'm so used to saying George Morgan TV, guys. I'm so used to it. But it's not anymore, is it? Of course it's not. But warm welcome, everyone. Hope you're all keeping well on this very fine Friday. It has to be said, thank God it's Friday, isn't it? At the end of the day, thank goodness it's Friday. Do check me out on social media, folks. Of course, we are live on YouTube. That is the new home for our live streams. This is where we will be. And I'm loving it. We had a great day yesterday. Lots of busy racing. Obviously, Monza was touch and go, toing and froing a little bit. It was okay, though, wasn't it? We did all right. We did all right. It was okay. Could do better, but more will certainly be coming. I firmly believe that. There is definitely more to come, I think, from Monza, and that's exactly where we're going today, folks. GT3 Sprint Cup. We've now got silver class on, or silver rank, for safety rating. So absolutely thrilled with that. That was the big goal. Obviously the first goal on our journey as a Le Mans Ultimate online racer. And yeah, next quest is obviously for silver driver rating and then also gold. Then next down the line, we're going to take baby steps, folks. Baby steps, but also have a lot of fun along the way. Lots of good racing, hopefully. Monza, obviously, is a bit of a Jekyll and Hyde from time to time, but it's always great to go to the Temple of Speed. One of my favourite circuits to go to in all of motorsport. Doesn't have the most modern of commentary boxes, but I'll give credit where credit's due. Monza's a classic. It's right up there with the likes of Spa-Francorchamps for me. Obviously, one of those circuits that you always want to see on a Formula 1 calendar or on a GT calendar or anything like that. And I'm pleased to say that, of course, I will be going back to Monza with the International GT Open, GT Cup Europe, and the Euro Formula Open Championship as well. So, yes, we're going to get a nice taste of it here. I've got my herbal tea at the ready. So, first and foremost, like I said, I was talking about social media. Be sure to check me out at George Morgan TV on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I posted my first reel this morning on this YouTube channel as well, guys. We're making baby steps. I'm going to be producing a big video as well, like a long-form video. Of course, I want to do a lot more of those if I can, because I think it's the direction this channel ought to go in, you know, just producing, you know, all kinds of content. This is the central hub, guys. I just think the problem is when you spread yourself so thin, the quality tends to sort of die off. So I want to really make a good go of this. So yeah, I'm really hopeful that you guys will like it and you'll like what we're producing. Fingers crossed. And yeah, while you're at it, if you're with us here live on YouTube, why not leave us a like and also subscribe to the channel. Really does help us out, guys. So yeah, big thank you. Get involved in the live chat as well. I want to hear from you guys. Where are you from? Where are you watching me from in the world? And are you avid Le Mans Ultimate racers, or do you play another sim? Let me know in that live chat. That's what it's there for. I want to say a big thank you to Sentipoo for the sub, as well as Otaku Logan, as well as Car, Liam Colleen, as well as Demega, as well as the Fire Nexus, Roscoe Arm, a lot of familiar names that I'm aware of course, from my previous streams as well. Big thank you to all of you for supporting me on this channel. Really do appreciate it. It's wonderful to be here. Let's move onwards then into the game side of things. This is where we're at right now, folks. This is where we're at this stage. And just look at it. We are getting ready for our first expedition around Monza here today. Plenty of names here, no less. There will not be in our split. I'd imagine we will be in the second split. There's only actually 2 splits available. Obviously, not many drivers able to compete this early in the morning. We are, though. But you're going to get your diehards that are going to be racing at this level, at this stage of the day, of course, because they probably don't have a lot else going on. But look at how many platinum safety ranks we've got here. Quite a few. So no doubt we're going to be racing against a few of these, which only means positivity, I think, because we're going to be racing against drivers that we believe to be very, very clean. And we want to be one of those drivers as well. And we are silver, as you can see. If we go back to the top, take a look at our ratings, just to give you guys a little bit of a throwback. In fact, we can go to the profile and do this. Sean, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's hope we don't get any trolleys like we had from yesterday. Oh, yeah, we had a couple of trolleys yesterday, didn't we? It was tragic. Absolutely tragic. Right, I clicked on profile and it didn't load. It's loading now. It's good. We got it under control. So, yes, we are safety rank silver 1 at the moment, which is good. Very good. We had a good race to cap off yesterday after a very dismal first race around Monza, which, to be honest with you, should have gone better. We got totally totally battered at turn 1 by someone who obviously made a mistake because they apologised. It was Song, wasn't it, if you guys remember? Basically down to turn 1, forgot to brake and just took us out. I appreciated him obviously turning around and saying it was his fault. He did hold his hands up, so we'll give him credit for that. Obviously you're still not going to be happy about it. But and then of course we had to deal with the guy who would not move out the way for blue flags. Even with my suspension damage that I had before the Song crash, we were quicker than him, which speaks volumes, really, doesn't it? Really, when we sort of look at it in detail. But yeah, that's just the way it is. You deal with things like that, chat. You deal with things like that. But do get involved in the live chat, folks. I want to hear from you. Get involved. At the end of the day, I want this to be fully interactive. This is YouTube. We're only live on this platform. If you want to find me, it's here, and that's it. We're not live anywhere else. I truly believe that one central hub is the way forward, and you guys won't miss a thing. No adverts on this channel as well, so no ad breaks. You guys can watch it from start to finish. You will not miss a thing, and I think that's really important because I don't want you guys missing out on stuff. That to me is a massive no-no in my world. So yeah, great, brilliant. So yeah, hopefully we'll have a good day. Fingers crossed. We're 2 minutes away from our next race, our first race of the stream. Like I said, I have not touched anything this morning. I've literally... Whenever I race, I only ever race when I'm live. So you guys see me 100% when I'm racing. I just think it makes sense that way. I'm sure you guys would agree. I've also had a bit of a mess around with the settings as well, guys. I'm hoping to get a little bit of a better quality broadcast going. We've got 6 splits now, so it looks like we're going to have more than just 2. So that's good news. We'll probably end up being around split 6, to be honest. The reason why there are, if many of you are asking questions about this, the reason why we have less splits, I think, on the Sprint Cup, A, because obviously a larger amount of players still haven't obtained their silver rank safety rating, which is one thing. And B, obviously, it allows more drivers in one single session in comparison to the Bronze Cup. Bronze Cup, they are slightly more organised and have lesser sized fields, if you like. So naturally, there's more splits because there's more drivers to sort of move around. So yeah, it's quite good in that regard. But yeah, it looks like we're now getting stuck in 40 seconds away. I can't wait. Like I said, guys, like and subscribe to the channel. That's what we need you guys to do. So please get involved. Get involved in the live chat as well. I want to hear from you. Your experiences on Le Mans Ultimate. Have you guys enjoyed Le Mans Ultimate? Let me know. From your own experiences, etc. Really want to hear from you guys. And like I said, please like and subscribe. That's what it's all about. Also, check out my social media at George Morgan TV, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I know I've probably repeated myself a gazillion times, but that's the way we work. It's the way we work, chat. It's the way we work. But yeah, good to see you all. Mere seconds away. The event's about to start. Here we go. Right, game on. Can we join the event? Ah, no, we're going to have to do it. Do it the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Happy days. We're rejoining the session now. We should have join event at the bottom right of screen. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's just so good to be on this chat. So good. Feels great. Here we go. Joining event. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Let's do this thing. Wow. Right. I'm hopeful for a good session. Got my nice herbal tea. It's getting me through the day. Oh, wow. We had a comment on our reel as well. Our first reel, guys, on... Well, there we go. Nice positive comments on the TikTok, guys, which is nice. Obviously, people curious as to how we gained safety rank when we made contact with a few people. But like someone obviously answered back to said person, it is due to the fact that a lot of my collisions were light and, if anything, not caused by me. Right, let's have a look then. Let's get this fuel level correct. Let me know if the stream's all good for you as well, guys. I did make a couple of subtle changes. So do let me know. Got a little frog in my throat this morning. Nothing heinous, just needs a... just needs a bit of... Cool. Right. We are in split 4, which isn't bad. Have we got anyone on? We got a few warnings here. Daniel Peaks, Luis Lima, Fioxida Bamoida. Hopefully these guys are not wreckheads. Philippe Martin's one of those as well. 37 cars in this chat. 37. It's quite a lot, isn't it? All right, quali will be starting now. We're not the only McLaren. It's important to note. Right, let's get out there. Ready to go? I'm ready. Right, let's get stuck in. Remember, tyres are going to be very cold, as you can see. Spinning those rears. Okay, we've got a 5 TC at the moment, 5 traction control, which obviously inflicts on the pace of your car. I'm just going to try and avoid the stop-go if we can, and we do avoid the stop-go. Okay, good. No such issues like we had from yesterday, if you guys remember. That was a nightmare, wasn't it? Oh, okay, tyres very cold. As you can see, the brakes are cold as well. Don't worry, race control. This lap doesn't matter anyway because it's the out lap. Tyres very, very cold, but we're going to try and get some heat into them anyway. Brake a little earlier on the run down to corners like the Rogier, for example. So we could brake at the 150, just get those tyres and brakes warmed up. Mainly the brakes in that sense. Because as soon as the brakes are warmed up, we can brake a little bit later. They get stickier and stickier. In fact, we're already seeing a response from the tyres as we speak. The temperature's now starting to rise. Now I'm going to work on taking the second Lesmo a little better this time because I noticed yesterday we kind of had the tendency of hitting that second Lesmo really hard. And when I say hitting it really hard, I'm talking about that inside curb, which obviously does not help you, because I'm sure you can quite understand. Right, everything's heating up rather nice now. Just going to weave a little bit. Just get a little bit of added heat. Just anything we can muster. Obviously, as we go full throttle into our first lap, we will reap the benefits of better tyres again for our second run. The second run should be better than the first run, theoretically, based on the fact, obviously, that we would have preheated the tyres and the brakes. So let's see if this works out. We threw in a couple of decent times yesterday. See if we can do the same thing again. Oh, we were a little bit pedestrian. We can definitely brake later. Well, we'll definitely improve on the next lap. Could definitely be a lot braver than braking at the 150, I think. That might have been the brake bias, because I did notch it a little bit higher than yesterday. I feel a little bit more confident going for that 100 as well. With a good stable lap to kick us off, certainly wouldn't go amiss. Car's behaving nicely at the moment. Grip is good. And we did hit the second Lesmo there a little bit harder. Not as hard as yesterday, though. Grant you that. Still plenty of time left in quali, folks. We might even get, dare I say, we might even get another lap at the end of the next one. I'll have to wait and see. I certainly wouldn't say this is the optimal lap. Absolutely not, but you never know. Our Magro currently provisional P1 at the moment. Bear in mind, though, we haven't had any lap times brought in yet, but that's soon going to change, I'm sure. It's a nice run around Alboreto corner. Right, here we go. Give us the goods. 153, not the best time. We've done 151s before, chat. And I think we could definitely do better. Yeah, went a little bit later. That makes all the difference at turn 1, doesn't it? More leverage. Ran a little bit over out of turn 2. Still an important, just under 4/10. It's going to fall under 3, but that's still a gain. Just wish I had a better exit out of turn 2, to be honest. Come on, you bitch. Talking about the car, by the way. Right, let's go. 52.8. Oh, full commitment over the curb there. 8.5 tenths up. 52.7. One decent exit out of the final corner will be of great help. Oh, my goodness me. That was awful. Just lost all that time that we had gained. Have we got room? I can't do another lap. I can't do another lap, unfortunately.
Time 1:53.
Oh, dear. Oh, well. It won't be a top 10 for long, chat. I've run out of fuel as well. I should have put more fuel in, really. Because I could have done 3 runs had I had enough fuel. I'll have to remember to take that into account in future, because it's not like the bronze races where you only get a shorter window for qualifying. It's 8 minutes on here, in fact, you know. So there's definitely work we can do on our setup. 150.9 is a sensational lap from Jerome Dubuisson. But like I say, guys, we always do well when it comes to race trim. You know, quali trim has never been our forte, to be quite honest. But yeah, obviously more times will come rumbling in now. We've got 1 minute and 30 just inside that to go. So I'm expecting some massive changes inside the top echelon. We've already fallen outside of the top 10, just to say. We're now P22 already. Wow. Anyone else pitted? We're the only ones that have pitted. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we sink right to the bottom, to be honest. I would not be surprised. It's a shame we only managed to register a 153, because that should have been an early 152. And we would have been somewhere, I think, around about here. Around P15. That doesn't mean to say that we would stay there as such, because more times are now coming in and already getting smokier and smokier. We have done 51s as well. Like, if you remember in race trim yesterday, we were hitting 151s. And that being in race trim, higher fuel loads is pretty impressive. So it just goes to show that we are not optimal in our quali laps. But that's okay. Very nice 150.2, though, from Jerome. Still sticks him ahead of Declan Govia. Is now Pinch Dust. Goes second. Cracking name, that. Pinch Dust. Do you reckon that's his real name? I don't know. We need to set up the car as well for new tyres and fuel. Right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it was around 17 laps yesterday. That was the distance we carried. So I'm going to put 17.6 in on the fuel. I think that'll be okay. Bear in mind, if we get stuck behind another car, which is likely, it's Monza, there's a lot of trailing that goes on. Then it's Important for us to be patient. Plenty of cars in the pits now. 25 at the moment, P25. Core. Split 4 of 6, eh? Split 4 of 6. Do you reckon we'll get a podium at Monza, everybody? Do you reckon that's possible? I think it could be. I think it could be possible. Anything's possible. Anything is truly possible. All right, quali should be starting soon. Let's double check where we are. We're still waiting for those final laps to come through. I think we've sunk quite low. P29 is where we're starting.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Well, here we go. P29 is where we're starting for this one, chat. So, bit of a mission. Little bit of a mission. Okay, quite a few cars in this. We're going to have a lot of fun, aren't we? A lot of fun. Oh, I love race time. I love it. It's good. All right, Martins has got a red exclamation mark against his name. He might be trouble.
Formation lap has started.
Just gulping my peppermint tea down. Right, here we go, chap. First race of the stream. Let's get ourselves ready for this. Let's get hyped. Are you hyped in the chat? Let me know if you're hyped. Predictions as well. I want to hear from you. Where do you think we're going to finish? 30-minute race. Let's hope people are on their best behavior. We're following Tintin in front. There used to be a cartoon in the UK many years ago. I'm sure many of you might have seen it as well, Tintin. Got a few about. Obviously, Martin's there on the left-hand side, the Swiss driver. Exclamation mark is red. We're going to have to be very cautious around him, I think. Right, let's hold our speed. Let's get ready for the start. Business is about to pick up. Here we go.
Green flag.
Green flag. Don't think Tintin was quite ready for that. We were a little bit quicker than he was. Straight away, we're going to try and challenge on the right to the Porsche on the right-hand side. I think we're going to get him. Have to be very cautious on the brakes, though. Oh, my God. Oh, the Merc. What are you doing? I mean, seriously. I mean, can't you see? Are you blind? Is this literally going to be the story of our day? I have got suspension damage. It's not as bad as yesterday. Well, let's keep going. You never know what we might get. I'm not sure if it was Pix who hit us. I've already got an idea for a reel, folks. It's going to be all about Monza at turn 1. Oh my god. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. Well, we've caught up already with... Oh my god, what are you doing? This guy's a nightmare. See, now this is why he has an exclamation mark against his name. He's erratic, constantly erratic behind the wheel. And he's going to do this to try and overtake, isn't he? I'm going to let him have it. I'm going to let him have it. You can have it, mate. You can have it. I'm really not that bothered. You can have it. I'll get it from you later in some other way. Because the Mercedes is always going to win in a straight line. So this is what I mean about picking your battles, chat. This is exactly the thing I'm talking about. Something tells me Pix is going to get himself into a lot of trouble. I think it was him who rammed into the back of us. I believe it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. But I'm of the opinion it was him. I'm going to force him to do things he probably doesn't feel comfortable doing. Kept a nice tight line there. I'm going to get right in his rear spoiler. See if he gives me a nice tow. I mean, despite the front right suspension damage, we've done okay. I mean, obviously we're going to lose pace thanks to that, but I think we're doing it well. You know, we're managing the situation rather well. I'm going to keep after him because I believe he will make a mistake. And others will make mistakes as well. No one's infallible. Stay glued to the back of him.
Lap 155.21.
I believe that was the Porsche we were with at the start. Yeah, Tintin. So Tintin, unfortunately, had an unceremonious start as well as we did. Though, to be fair, we are back pretty much in position, to be honest with you, of where we started. So we actually haven't lost too much time. We've recovered quite well. Second gear for the Roger kind of works, doesn't it? Works rather well. Already nearly a second up on our previous best lap. If we can keep this up, we'll be in fine fettle. Oh dear. Del Campo had a moment. I don't really want to gamble with picks, guys. Obviously, many of you will know that, or many of you will recognize that we are relatively quick in comparison to the Mercedes in front in the corners, which would ordinarily suggest to me that we are the faster. But Del Campo now could provide us with an opportunity here. Here comes Travinsky. A Mercedes has gone off with P25. I'm not really keen on gambling, folks, for certain places. End of the day, if we don't get a place, then I'm not inclined to fight for it. And I know we've got damage, so if we lose a spot, we lose a spot. Just going to suck it up and remember that this is a long race. And Travinsky looks like a relatively quick driver as well. I mean, just have a look at this. Okay, Del Campo's letting drivers through. Oh, he's a lap car, that's why. Okay, that's good of him to do that. I think obviously he must have been getting flashed by a few drivers. Really need to be careful about hooking the car at the first chicane. Right, okay. Right, so Pix is trying to go up the inside of Tintin here. Now, this will be interesting, because I've got a feeling this is going to end in tears. Or maybe not. Tintin very intelligently doesn't commit. Well done, Tintin. Lose the battle to win the war. That's my strong belief. Edvard, you mean, Sean? Edvard, that's who it was, not Edward. Edvard. Hey, P25. Long way to go. It's been a nice controlled race so far, I've got to say. We had the lap invalidation earlier on at the Roger, but we got through it. We do have front and rear splitter damage as well. I think Tintin definitely must have taken a little bit of flack, I think, after we got crashed into at the very start. Going to keep following Tintin here. I think he's got the same opinion as me. It's all right, Sean, you're all forgiven. Oh dear. Oh, he fought that one. Well done, Tintin. Fair play. I was a little bit pedestrian going through the first Lesmo, to be fair. We've got another Macca in front of us. This is for P24. Nice move. Another car's off to the inside. So we're all following the Travinsky train now.
Lap 153.72.
53.7. Green inside that final sector as well. I don't know why people always run out of fuel. They always forget to change their fuel loads. It's wild. Oh, we got the move done. Got the move by Tintin. Oh, not again. No, 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 no. Oh. Why do I always get screen freezes? Oh, so annoying. I swear to God, it's my PC doing this. This happened yesterday. Can you guys see me? Every time, guys. I don't know why we struggle with it. You're still with us. Right, okay. Well, I'm glad the YouTube's still running. I just don't know what happened there. Yo, Damien. Good to see you, Damien. Good stuff. Thank you, Daniel. I don't know what happened there. We had a proper screen freeze, and it just we just lost everything. I need to fix this issue because it's really causing me problems at the moment. But I don't know what's causing it because it can't be due to graphics because otherwise we'd have constant problems. But it's clearly something PC related because it's affecting my stream as well. If it was just the game, then surely it would just affect the game. You'd think. I'm flummoxed, chat. Absolutely flummoxed. I don't know what's causing it. I'm going to have a look now online. I'm going to look it up and see what people say, whether there's anything they can weigh in on that can give me a clue as to why it's not good. Or why we're having issues. I'm going to check my graphics driver. Might be a graphics issue, potentially. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look on the NVIDIA app, chat. See whether there's a outdated driver or something. It's a possibility. Would be the type of thing. Right, won't be a sec. I'm just going to quickly... I really should make a habit of checking these things ahead of time. Sorry, chat, if you get any skippages, it's not you, it's me. Right, hang on a minute. We have got an update by the looks of it. There is a new update. I think there is anyway. Yeah. You're using full screen mode? I'm not, but do you think that might be a problem? I use borderless generally. There's a game ready driver here. Right, I'm going to download the game ready driver. And we'll change to full screen mode. No, we're not playing F1, Daniel. Absolutely not. Not right now. I've got no reason to play F1. Why do you hear the F1 game? It's the background music. I've got the music from the F1 game. It's just the theme. Because I am still part of the EA Creator Network as well at the same time. I've crashed my PC as well. I changed the window and it's all good now. Right, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm going to try this GPU update. Apologies if it interferes at all, guys. Obviously, that's not the mission. But I'm going to see now if this game ready driver works for us. and we'll go from there. Hopefully, everything will be fine. Fingers crossed. So let me just install this. I should have checked this before I went live, to be honest. I need to make a habit of checking these things. Right, I'm going to do an express install. The screen will go black for just a minute because that's what the GPU does. So I do apologize if it interferes with the stream. I promise you, as soon as this is done, we'll get straight back on. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this 100% works. And I think I will go full screen mode on them on Ultimate. I reckon that might actually help. So I think it's a lot of unnecessary strain when we kind of shift to borderless. Perhaps it makes it skip or something. So it might be better for the game itself. All good, hope that fixes the problem. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm a bit guilty from time to time forgetting to update my graphics drivers. And ultimately it's the biggest issue, isn't it? I mean, obviously you guys know that. I mean, if you don't update your drivers, then obviously problems will occur. You know, that's just how it is. So, you know, you need to stay on top of it. Stay on top of your graphics drivers, everybody. This is a lesson for all of you. We'll get there, though. I might just check the graphics settings on there as well. 1 or 2 monitors. Well, in total, I've got 4 monitors in total. But I'm not playing the game as in over triple screen. I've literally got my stream monitor by here where I've got you guys. I've got my game monitor by here right in front of me. In fact, this might be a good time for me to change my wheel direction because as you can't see this, but it's actually a little bit, the wheel's a little bit, shall we say, off kilter. Hang on. 2 secs, chat. Try and lift this Allen key out. There we go. Right. Okay, that's still loose. Need to loosen this one here. That might work. Alright, bear with me, chat. Just gonna quickly screw this in. Right. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, because I updated the drivers, it shut everything down again. So sorry about that. But yeah, good opportunity for me to look at the settings. Yeah, it automatically turned off. I expected it to happen, to be honest with you. So not a problem. We're back anyway. So sorry about that. Right. Okay. Let's sort this out. Obviously, I'm just making sure nothing gets in the way of our system anymore. I'm just going to check my system settings just to make sure, because it has a habit, NVIDIA, of doing things that, you know, after you've updated, it'll change settings. I I'm going to put automatically download drivers and install. Yeah, good move. Right, I'm going to scan apps now. I'm scanning for programs. Muted? How can I be muted? Really? But my mic's coming through on here. I shouldn't be muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. I'm loud. I can hear it. It's you, Daniel. Yeah. I think it's you, Daniel. Right. Okay. I'm just going to double check everything, make sure nothing kicks off. Right. Okay. Global settings. Settings, notifications, and video overlay. Photo mode. Customize appearance of your game. Take amazing in-game photography. Don't need that. Okay. Close that. Double check if Le Mans Ultimate is on here. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're all good. Right. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I'm going to load back up. I'm going to load back up and it's going to be absolutely fine. Right, you can hear me now. Great. Okay, we're coming back. I'm loading the game back up again. So I'm going to try and fix this once and for all. I've done my update anyway. And I've gone for a game update as opposed to simply a How do I do the other Allen key? There it is. Yeah, so I've gone for a game update as opposed to just a... hang on, let me just swap these around. Put these Allen keys all the way in. Or does it not fit in that one? Clearly not. Good. Okay. Good. Right. Okay. Right, settings. Let's do this right, shall we? Right, I'll bring you guys back across here. Okay, so we do have it on full screen. We do have it on full screen. I'm going to turn off VR mirror because I'm not going to use VR now. Keep changes. 60 hertz on that. Virtual sync. VSync to limit the FPS to your monitor. Refresh rate. Limiting screen tearing. I'm going to change that to video. Post effects. Motion blur on. FPS sets full screen, anti-aliasing level, balancing image smoothness, and PC workload. I'm just going to go none on that. Less precise, less demanding. Anti-aliasing, multi-view, no. Okay, I'm going to go with that and see how that goes. I think personally we can do 20 vehicles very easily, personally speaking. Vertical sync officer. Really? Okay. I thought perhaps it might help the tearing issues. If it is tearing, I don't know if it is or not. Right, good. Right. Hopefully now that we're in full screen mode, it might actually help us out. This actually looks relatively smoother, to be honest. I think what I'll do is I'll go out for free practice. The next Monza race is just around the corner. It's a shame it had to end, end that way. Right, let's join a practice session. Yeah. Let's go. Hopefully it works now. Hopefully we got to the bottom of it. So the thing with PC, it's much more complex than console, isn't it? Much more complex on PC, trying to understand the settings and everything and getting it right. There's so many levels to it. But once you get it optimized, then you're in good shape. Let's bounce back. Absolutely sure. Ooh. We've got a 17-minute practice session. So we could put almost race fuel in, can't we? That's what I had before. Right, let's start driving. Right, this looks a lot nicer, I have to say. Hopefully the graphics card update helps us out. We're back, everybody. Right, hang on, let me just select stream so I can see the... Strange thing is, we are on full screen, but my mouse still allows me to go on to other things. So it must be full screen windowed. It must not have changed to full screen or something. I'll have to have a look at those settings after, just in case. Right, we'll put some practice in. Tyres are going to be very cold. But we can remain in this session until our time to race is upon us. The Porsche had a... That is amazing. That is simply amazing. Like, do these people not know how to drive? It's just... I find it baffling. I don't know about you guys. But that was sensational. That was unbelievable. Tyres are still very cold, by the way. Lap won't count, but it's only the out lap. I don't know how he managed to spin. Haven't had an apology off him either. I mean, I've got a little bit of damage on the car. It's only, I think, cosmetic panel damage. So we'll let him off for now. Obviously, if it happens during the race, then that's a different matter altogether. Right. Let's just kick on. We're back anyway, chat. This feels good. It feels better. I don't know about you, but it looks cleaner. I don't know what you think. Whether you get that vibe from the stream. Whether you can get that vibe from the stream, I don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, it looks smooth. Excellent. Definitely a good idea to get that graphics driver sorted out. Do you know, in future, guys, before I stream, I'm going to check that I'm going to check for graphics updates every time. That's probably a good lesson to get into, isn't it? A good thing to do, regardless. It's a good habit to get into, checking for new drivers. Well, we're getting quicker now. The tyres are getting up to temp, exactly where we want them to be. It's a little bit rough over Lesmo 2. Wonder when will be the 6 hours of Spa. I mean, I definitely want to do special events, chat. Definitely want to do that at some point. WEC next week, so maybe week after. Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Time 1:53.5.
First lap registered, 53.5. Not bad. It wasn't even an optimal lap, to be honest. We could do much better than that. Definitely brake later there as well. That Porsche keeps licking up the gravel. It looks like he's gone round as well. Definitely seems to be struggling with turns 1 and turns 2, that Porsche. There's another car off there as well. We've still got 9 minutes and 50 until the next session. A little bit of a topsy-turvy moment. I'm just going to change that brake bias just a little snip. Just giving it a little bit more front end. P9 at the moment in the session. We are still over 4/10 up. Hopefully with a little bit more front end, it'll help us in those braking zones just a little more. That was smooth. Very nice. 6/10 gain now. Got plenty of clean air around us too, behind and in front. We'll get quicker and quicker as well as the fuel depletes, hopefully. And the tyres will only get more and more into the window we require.
Lap 1:52.0.
P7. Now this is nice, chat. This is nice. That was a nice run out of turn 2. Oh, the lap won't count. That's a shame. I thought that was fairly clean, to be honest. We must have just gone a little bit astray. That car is still there, still parked up by Curva Grande in the gravel trap. Nice to the rod here as well. 6/10. Eight tenths up now. A whole second. We're getting quicker and quicker, chat. And this will push us well and truly inside, I think maybe even the top 5. If we're lucky. Oh, another lap won't count anyway. Doesn't make any difference really, does it? .2 seconds faster. That was a 52.7, I think that was. Or was that just our last PB? I'm not quite sure. Are we getting the time again? In fact, that was a better run through turns 1 and turns 2. Even quicker again. We're on a 51 here, folks. We're on a very fast 151. Someone's done a 49 at the top of the shop, though. We need to do a lot more. Just 51s, it seems. Oh, dear. Sideways. Cost us all that time, but we saved the car anyway. I just chucked it into Ascari then, to be honest. You need to treat Ascari with more respect than that, George. Yeah, the tyres didn't thank me for it either, by the looks of it. Just totally chucked that into Ascari. Oh, there's a little screen freeze there, chap. Just a little one. Don't do this to me, Le Mans Ultimate. Don't do this to me now. That won't count. Definitely get a couple more laps in. Well, one lap in. And well, yeah, a couple of laps. This one and the next one, and then we'll have to go into the session. Oh, someone's had a moment. Oh. It's like a Ferrari had a bit of a moment. That corner's the one we need to work on the most. I mean, that is a lovely exit out of Lesmo 2. Just need to make sure we pinpoint it. We graze the curb. The ramp of the curb. That's exactly where we need to be. Not on top of it, because otherwise we lose the car. And that's how we should take Ascari as well. Will he be on the next F1 Esports event, sir? I hope so, Damien. I hope so. I don't know yet, to be honest. I would love to. Of course I would. I love the series. They know that. And they're all really good people. Everyone at F1. I had the pleasure of being there at Formula 1 HQ. It would be amazing to come back. I hope they do consider it. I hope they do. Fingers crossed. You guys know I'll always do my best. We'll get done for that. There's no way this lap stays. Oh, it does. Okay. Not a great exit, though, out of turn 2, to be fair. Like, we usually gain around 3/10 coming out of the second apex. But at least we got a valid lap here. We're constantly getting quicker as well, just due to the reduction in fuel. Oh, wow, sideways. Oh, I'm not going to save that one. Oh, well. Right, let's go back to the garage. We've got to go to the next session anyway. Really like when you're in charge. The way you commentate races is just amazing. Thank you, Damien. Honestly, I love it. I love it, mate. It's you can tell I'm very passionate about it all. And I really am. I love this community. I love the scene. I love the platform. Le Mans Ultimate just crashed. It just literally crashed on me. That is amazing. What is going on with Le Mans Ultimate today? It's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. Right. I've restarted it. I'm going to turn it back on. Clearly, Le Mans Ultimate's having a buggy day today. Right. Won't be a sec, chat. Yeah, they have some hot fix yesterday. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe. I always get a crash report that comes through. Right, the next race is starting now. We've got to jump on it, chap. We've got to jump on it. Right. We literally arrived just as they were allocating splits. That is a madness. We got 6 splits, though, in total. Right, let's join the event. Right, we're back in the room. It's been a very turbulent stream, this, isn't it, really? A very turbulent stream. Right. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What are we going to do, eh? What are we going to do? It'll be all right. We're in now anyway. We're back. So I might just have another check of the settings just to make sure there's nothing erroneous on. Obviously, I'd imagine free practice is... Yeah, free practice has just begun, so... Alright, so powertrain. Oh, what am I doing? Basic. Right. Remember to add more fuel, George, because we can get more on board. I'm going to go 22%. Because we're quite fast even in a car that's a little bit heavier. Right, let me have a look at the graphics again. I mean, there's nothing there that really... Yeah, there's nothing really there that really worries me too much. Right. It just had a moment. It just had a moment. We'll leave it at that. It had a moment, chat. That's what it had. A senior moment. We'll go with it. Hopefully it'll be okay now. Okay. Let's get out there. Right, quality time. So I put some extra fuel in. We've got enough to cover us for 6 laps. So That'll be at least equating to 5 fast runs. We should have plenty of fuel to get 3 fast runs in. Okay, there we are. Don't get any problems with the pit limiter. Good, good, good. Let's rock and rolleth. Brake a little earlier because of the cold tyres. You can see the rotation is so easy because these tyres are so cold. We'll have to brake early for Roger as well, because the brakes are very cold too. As you can see, we're actually the first car out on a hot lap right now, or on an out lap anyway. Not a hot lap necessarily. Thank you, Damien. Let's hope for a better experience than the last one, yeah? Hopefully all the fixes we put in place have done the job. Fingers crossed. I'm praying, chat. I am praying. I beg. Right, okay. Right, let's see if we can hook a lap up. Going first fastest would be nice. It won't happen. But we can always wish and pray. At this point, I'm just trying to get some heat into the rubber. Spinning those tyres up. Took a nice wide run so I could carry more acceleration down the straight towards the Rettifilio chicane. Here we go. Okay, we took that well for the first fast run, so I'm quite pleased with that. It'll give us a good benchmark to work with. Progress, chat, progress. I'll brake a little later for the next one. Just move that brake bias up a little bit. Lovely. Lovely. That was smooth, actually. Very smooth. So we can make it a nice smooth run through the Lesmo as well. We're actually purple inside the first sector here. Oh, a bit sideways. Made it work. It's a better run through the second Lesmo as well. Lovely stuff. So we're purple inside the first sector, chat. I'm sure someone will beat that, to be honest. We can only do our very best. Purple in the middle sector anyway. Yeah, let's cook. It's only the first lap though, remember, chat. A lot more to come. Wasn't going to overcommit into Alboreto for the first run. Gives us room to grow for the sequential laps that we pull together. Good benchmark though to kick us off. Purple final sector. Lots of time to be found in the middle sector in my view. We can find more time in the first sector as well. Not bad, not brilliant, not bad. Still an improvement coming out of turn 2, despite hitting the curbs as aggressively as we did. Sideways coming out of that too. 153 flat on lap 1. It's not a bad place to start, is it? Right up there with the best of them. Top 3 at the moment. Just under 7 tenths found. Around 6.5 tenths to be precise. Went a little bit more confidently into the final corner. We could be quicker than this as well.
That time was a 1.
First fastest, purple final sector. Let's see if we can break into the 51s now. It's gone to the gravel a little bit. Then we somewhat got away with it. That's a lovely run out of Lesmo too. Be a beautiful chat. Come on! Come on, give me a good time. Back to provisional fastest. Yes! By 56 thousandths. We might not stay there, though. Guys, that is crazy. We could have gone again, to be fair. Oh, we missed out. We missed out on P1. But, guys, what a lap. 151.3. We could have gone again, to be fair. We could have had one more go at it. Wild. Wild, chat. 151.3 was our best time. I think we've done enough for the top 10. I think. We've done enough for the top 10. 100%. Absolutely cooking. We're right up there. This is probably our best quali run by... Yeah, I think so, Sean. 100%. I think we could have gone into the 150s with one more run. I think we could have. The fuel load was perfect. Right, I need to set up the car. I think we're going to be on the second row. Can you imagine if we're on the second row of the grid? How crazy would that be? Second row of the grid, folks. Could you imagine? We may not stay there yet, though. There are plenty of laps still to come through. But I'm delighted with the performance. Honestly, so happy. So happy. Lost a bit of time exiting through corners. Yeah, I mean, the one that we got, I think we could have done better at was Alboreto. We're now on the third row now, chat. But, hey, listen, third row. I take that. I take the third row. We're only 8 tenths slower than current provisional P1, and that's a 150.5. You know, this is a really positive start. Really positive. I just hope it's not ruined at turn 1.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Second row. Second row. Yeah, red warning for Martins. Yeah, I hope he behaves. I really do. Maybe he'll start from the pit lane if we're lucky. No, he's not. He's behind us. Great. He keeps on going out and back in again. Right. Come on, chat. Believe. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Really helps the channel. Oh, wow. Predictions? We got any predictions? Where do you think we'll finish? Do you think we'll actually finish the race this time? I believe. Don't worry. I believe in us. We can do this. We can do this. Good luck with turn 1. Thank you, Damien. I need all the luck I can get, mate. Burkowski, that's a name we've seen already before. I'm pretty sure we were following him in our last race. I might be wrong.
Lap has started.
I can't believe we're on the third row. We're on the third row of the grid, chat. Third row in the Sprint Cup. In GT3 Sprint Cup. That is a madness. Absolute madness. But we're quick. This is it. We're quick. We're not slow by any means. Let's give it some. I'm prepared for this moment. I just hope people are sensible. All right, get ready to go, chap.
Green flag.
Here we go. Good start. Very nice start. Here we go. Someone's got to drive through. Oh. Oh. So far, so good. We're P4. We're P4, chat. We're P4. I think I'm just going to follow these guys for now and try and break away from the pack behind. That's my mission. Just going to steady the ship. Try and stay with the runners. And then we can make it a 4-car race. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I just want a nice clean run. Oh yeah, Togo's got a drive-through. Yeah, that's true. My guess is he's going into the pits. Yeah, he's off into the pits.
That time was a 2:01.3.
Yes, so top 3. Lovely. Second fast in the car behind as well. Oh, bit aggressive over the curbs there. Right, P4 is catching us. Let's try and stay with Hon if we can. Need to stop hitting that second Lesmo. Come on. – 52.3. The full tank of fuel is pretty good.
Lap 1, 52.25.
P4 was quicker. It's 5/10ths quicker, actually. It was in the 51s. It's not a problem. It's probably because he could go deeper into turn 1, I'd imagine. That does contribute to a lot of it. And we gained over a 10th already. We'll be a little bit braver into the Roger as well. Yeah, Martin's just in behind AA, isn't he? I'm kind of hopeful that he gives AA a hard time. We have put Delta on AA a little bit. I'm just trying to stay relaxed at the moment. Just trying not to get too overwrought. It's only a race. Could have had a better run through Ascari, but it's okay. We made it work. We were fastest in the middle sector, chat. We're the quickest driver in Sector 2. Purple at the moment. Really strong race. .2 ahead now.
That time was a 1:51.5.
51.5, fastest lap of the race. Come on. Well, that wasn't a great run for the Beamer. Wasn't a great run for me either, to be honest. Don't do that, George. Not again. Lost 2 tenths, nearly 3 tenths in that first chicane alone. I went far too deep. I almost followed the BMW, or the Lexus even. Not the BMW. They got similar rear ends with a high spoiler. Right, we're going to have to work on trying to build again. Just try and relax. We're just driving our own race at the moment. Oh, we flicked that one. That wasn't ideal. Just hope this car doesn't catch me. Come on, George. Back to where we were. Come on. Everyone makes mistakes. That's why they put erasers on pencils. Okay, even if the BMW behind does go through, I'm not going to get too et up about it because I know I'm faster than he is. If I can box him up to Martin's in behind as well, that might help. And not to forget as well, the top two are going to squabble. We were so slow over that last lap. Right, let's get back to where we were. That's a faster exit out of turn 2. Much better. Much better. the front two are getting closer. So let's just focus again on what we're doing. Oh, Martin's got through. And we get a warning for that. 0.25, not too bad. The front two having a squabble would really help us. Oof. Slightly sideways then for a split second. Forfeited around a tenth thanks to that. It's very tight between those front two. Mere 5/10 between them. I think they're quite happy just to ride the race out, really. Nice run out of turn two.
Lap 151.97.
We're in a little bit of no man's land, really. That wasn't a great run out of turn two. We've done better than that before. I think there's going to be a battle there over P4 any minute. And there certainly was. AA getting past. Scary could have been better.
151.95.
Side by side at the front. That was a nice turn too. Need to do better than that at Rogier. This Lesmo wasn't so good either.
Time 151.86.
God, it's so bad coming out of the second part of the Rettifilio. AA's closer than ever now. Try and do something to fend him off. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. I'm going to lose P3 now. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. We're just as quick as he is on our best day. I'm just going to stay with him, chat. I'm going to stay with him. Basically use him as a guide almost.
Time 152.46.
Gone wide again.
time was a 1:52.51. Lap 1:51.67.
Oh dear. I need to get better at the retro-video. Honest to God. So bad. So bad.
Time 1:52.5.
Right, come on, let's get back into the 151s. Much better. Much better at the retro-video there. Why did it run over? That was tragic. I'm going to get done by race control for this as well. 0.5. Amazing. Come on. George, come on. Much better than this. Come on, we can do this.
That time was a 1:52.22.
She gained time out turn 2 that on that occasion. Over a 10th up. So we can find a bit more time. More commitment. Took a lot of the Ascari chicane there. I knew I was going to get done for that. Much quicker at Alboreto. Oh, why did I take so much of it? I'm so annoyed at myself every time I do that. Every time. Cost myself near enough a whole second doing that. So annoying. Oh, and how do we overrun that as well? George, come on! We're still in 4th anyway. Great result. Because obviously, remember, we started on the 3rd row. We're 1 place up on where we started. Oh, the driver behind us really fallen off. Right, let's bring it home. One final lap. It's a better turn 2. Still be a lot better. Here we go, back marker in front. Okay, well, he let us by anyway. What an IB. Excellent. Excellent, guys. 4th place. That's more like it. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yeah. Woo. That was clean. That was clean, wasn't it? Very clean. It's a shame we couldn't hold on to 3rd, but the guy behind was obviously a lot quicker. You know, AA, diamond driver in terms of his safety as well, in terms of his ability. He's a trusted racer. His fastest lap was actually 3/10 faster than us. But yeah, it was spectacular. Yeah, credit to James Hahn. Won that well. Bukowski, very strong in P2 as well. No one was lapping at the same level as James Hahn at the top, though. Incredible, 150.6. But that was a nice race. Very nice. I agree with you, Damien. Incredible. Big thank you to all of you in the chat as well. Everyone tuning in. If you are watching and you haven't commented yet, get in the live chat. We want to hear from you. Yeah, what a result. Our safety rating has taken a decline, though. Bronze 3. We should go back up, though, right after that. That was extremely safe. That was a very clean race. We should be back into silver class. After all that, surely. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're back in, guys, surely. Whoops. Keep skipping too soon. But yeah, we gained 1 place. P1 driver with a higher driver rank. We drove 5 clean quali laps. There's a couple of invalid runs, but yeah, back into silver class. For safety rank, that is fantastic. Those are the results you want, chat. Those are the ones you want. Right, let's get on to another one then. I don't think it's quite registered me yet as silver class because we're back into bronze, but we know the score on that. Let's have a look at the profile. Hopefully if we go back in, it'll reset us. Safety rank should be higher than that. It should be up here. We only gained 1 for safety rank on that, like only a 1 little bar. Ah, here we are. Sprint Cup. Cool. Let's register them. Really strong race, though. I can apparently run a different livery. Let's have a look at liveries. Let's see if I can add a custom livery. Because I am part of FO5. Could have the silver. They got any others? I'm going to run the silver one. Oh, Heinz-Harald Frenzen's in this one. Whether that's the real Heinz-Harald Frenzen, I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Woo! Okay, 8 minutes until we're in. I'm not sure whether there are new liveries on there or not. I have selected it. I wonder if Race Control have an app. Maybe I could do it online here. Want to see if I can change my livery. Maybe it'll show up when we get into it. We're back in silver class anyway. Driver rating is the next mission. Let's have a look. How far am I away from a driver rating, a rank upgrade? A little bit. We'd still get there. Potentially. I'm not sure whether we have to press OK or is there anything we need to do after this? After we've selected one? I'll try and unregister and then register again. Aha! Now we're talking. So I've got a couple of options here. It's got to be this one, isn't it? Let's run with that. That's a proper livery. Now we're talking. We're in now, chap. 5 different splits. I'd imagine they'll probably stick us in number 4 again. We've got a little bit of time to wait. I'm hopeful we can get close to the driver rating today. That is the next ambition. Get the driver rating right. That'll make all the difference in the world. If you haven't done so already and you are tuned in, please make sure you leave a subscribe and like as well the stream. Leaving a like and subscribe does help me out, chat. Believe it or not, and it's free as well. Of course, we're not running on Twitch anymore, so you get to watch ad-free on here. So don't hesitate to get involved. In fact, while we're at it, I might just take a look at the settings as well for my... Check out my graphic settings. Try borderless. Game crash again. No, the game's still going. The game's still going. It's because... See? Game is still going, chat. Don't worry. We're okay. Don't panic. Ah, Jake Ridley, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. else. Right, half a minute left. Okay, we're nearly there. Got the old McLaren F1 livery. Fingers crossed we cook up a storm. A good qualifying will be, again, very helpful. Though I don't mind making places. To rejoin it, I think. Not a problem. Okay, let's go. I don't think the game likes borderless. Don't think it likes borderless at all. I'm going to stick it back on full screen. Really don't think it likes it. Because there seems to be a lot of freezing whenever I select it. So I've gone back to full screen, everybody. Just playing it a little bit safer. Felt my fingers click then for a sec. Right. Let's see if we can go back to back now. Back to back with better results will be huge. Absolutely huge. Odds are we're probably going to come up against people we recognise, chap. Goes without saying. I'm going to put 20% virtual energy or ratio in. Right. Okay, just 10 seconds until quali. Let's do this. I'm ready to rumble. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, a bit of a different look in this Macca. Well, someone left the pits too early. Okay, brand new livery. Obviously, again, same sequence. We need to make sure the tyres are nice and warm because currently they're cold. Let's get it back on an even keel. Even worse if we were driving in wet conditions. I'm going to stick it in first gear for this. Quite a few red exclamation marks in this session as well, Bassara being one of them. Gervasio, Tessac, drivers to be aware of, obviously given the that they're going to be potentially mischievous on track. Obviously only when we get to the race portion, but our job is to ensure that we perhaps qualify higher than them anyway, to try and avoid them, fingers crossed. Unless they are quick, of course, in which case then that's another thing altogether. Right, let's see if we can hook things up then. Keep it nice and calm. Let's lay down some good laps. We know we're capable, we've done it before. So let's see if we can do it again. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think obviously the car a little bit more maneuverable with less fuel just due to that less weight. Of course, that does help us a little bit. Tyres will be getting up to temperature now as well at the same time. As you can see there, flittering green in the bottom right. Actually, you guys might not be able to see that, to be fair. But I can. Full commitment. I think perhaps I need to be a little bit more committed at the Roj yet, perhaps. Certainly can't hurt. As long as we can lay down a competitive benchmark time, that will help us out then for the sequential laps that we will register to the timing screen. So far, so good. Just going to change that brake bias up just a shade. Fine Exis, good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Purple in the final sector, 52.8. We're already in the 52s, we're not messing around. Okay, there's more to give. Well, we've gained almost 0.3 of a second in that first sector alone. Third fastest after the first run, guys. Not bad. More to come, though. We know that. I'm doing very good. Thank you, Fine Exis. Just had a P4 here at Monza in our last race. And dare I say, I think we might be fastest so far inside the first, or at least we was. We were even fastest in the first sector on this lap. But we could still be fastest overall. Very nice run through the first Lesmo. Oh, a little bit of a screen freeze there. Managed to dodge it though, 51.8. It's the potential time. Yo, Ronnie! Yeah, we're cooking. And this is in the GT3 Spring Cup as well. Oof. It's a huge save there. Lost a lot of time though. A little bit unstable through Ascari. Gained a little bit of time through Alboreto though. Not bad, Ronnie. Not bad. We just had a P4. To be fair, we qualified well. I think we were on the third row for the last race. Just looking to qualify strong again if I can. Not a terrible run out of turn 2. Definitely do better at the Roger though this time. Let's get at him. Could definitely take more of that inside curb at Rogier. That was something I wasn't doing in the race before. First Lesmo was good. Let's make the second one good too. Made a bit of contact with the curb. We still gain time though. Close to a podium, yeah. It should have been a podium as well. We were in P3 for a good portion of the race. We just made too many mistakes. Course sideways. Oh, wow. Just keep it on the barriers. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's it. Oh, actually, it's not it, technically. Come on, let me downshift. Thank you. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough time to get... Oh, no, have I got rear damage? Yeah, I got rear damage. Spoiler's gone. Shame. Okay, no improvements, guys, unfortunately. I was hoping we were going to be okay, to be honest. I got the entry to Ascari wrong and then paid for it on the outset. But there we are. It is what it is. Still quick, though. 150.18. Not bad. We can do better than that, but still. We're right in the center of the dance floor. We're going to be fighting. At least better now than in the race. Absolutely. Good try, man. Thank you, Finexus. Not quite as good as our last qualifying session, obviously, in our previous one. But this gives us something to fight for, and we know exactly what we need to do. We need to be a little bit more aggressive in the corners. We do have a habit of perhaps being a little bit limp in certain places. Okay. There should be some more improvements. I got a feeling we will sink even lower, to be honest, in the classification. That's okay. It is what it is. Okay, so we want approximately 17.4 would be fine. New tyres. We're good to go. Quite a number of guys have danger signs. They do, yeah. I mean, these three are all together as well. Oh, dear. We're down on the 5th row. Any of them with red. We got quite a few warning signs. We're dropping lower now. More and more times are coming across the line now. We're now on the 7th row. We might even be lower than the 7th row. But I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. It means we can improve our safety rating. We are dropping lower. That's okay. It is what it is. It makes it an interesting race when we have to fight our way through the field. Stream was just
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race.
I think it was briefly, Stutty. Fine X. I think it was just briefly. Should be all right now. Let me know. It's fine now, yeah. Might have just been a little moment. Expect mayhem. There probably will be mayhem. Probably will be. Yeah. I think it was only just a momentary glitch, guys. Should be okay now. Right. Okay. What do you think, guys? Predictions? Have any of you got any predictions or what? Oh, the stream's got frozen. What the hell is going on? My game is frozen again. This game. The game had frozen for just a split second. I think it must be to do with the latencies. I think it's to do with the drivers. To be fair, guys, I don't think it's me. I think it's the other drivers joining the session. P3 says Ronnie. Wish me luck, chat. Yo, comrades, thank you for the good luck, mate. Really appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, guys, be sure to like and subscribe. Really does help the channel. Welcome all of you to YouTube. Apparently my encode is being a pain in the backside. By all accounts. Sorry guys if there is problems. Okay. Here we go. Trickling up towards the line now for the start of this one. Wish me luck.
Green flag.
Let's go.
Green flag.
Good start. Good solid start. Better than some. Others are quicker though. My cam's freezing. Weird. Right, I'm just going to position myself behind this Macca here. Just get through turn 1 and turn 2, Georgie boy. Oh my God, what is going on? It's like a car park. Well, we got out. A little bit of front splitter damage. YouTube is being a pain, guys. I do apologize. Everything's good my side. YouTube seems to be having a moment. So I don't know why. Hopefully it'll sort itself out in due course. Oh, we're munching our way through the field at the moment. Everything is freezing. What? YouTube, what are you doing? The stream's a slideshow. Why on earth is it doing that? It's back for you now. That is so weird. There must be something else going on somewhere. I have got source record running on my OBS as well, so it's recording my camera and my game. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it just doesn't like source record. I had issues with source record before, and I activated it for this stream today, but I'm wondering whether it might be causing too many problems. I'll turn it off after this race because I got a feeling that's the reason. Right, we're P9 at the moment. We had a very good start, chat. We're all over the back of Toth at the moment.
5.09.
We're quick. Oh, Catherine Omerods. Oh, well done. Yeah. I'm very good. Yeah, no, the race did look action-packed. I haven't seen it all, but I have it on good authority that it was a good race. Right, more commitment. Okay, I wasn't committed enough there, really. It doesn't really matter. We'll be back. Oh, my goodness me. Holy smokes. Well, we're P5. There might be a podium on here. Not like that, George. My God. I'm glad to hear it was fun. Oh, this guy's really going to go for it and try, isn't he? Right, kick out the corner, George. Right, just focus on our lap now. Half a second ahead of Plateau.
155.22.
Gervasio is not far behind either, and he's one of the ones with the big warnings. Let's hope he behaves himself. Right, let's try and take a bit more curb this side in hope of getting a nice run out of the second half, and we certainly did. Noppers was a bit slow, and Toth is now taking him wheel to wheel. 1.5 seconds now, the gap between ourselves and P6. which is great news for us. Again, I'm going to take a little bit more curb in hope of a nice exit. Right, I need to get past Noppers now. It has to be done, unfortunately, because Noppers is too slow. I sold the dummy. Let's get behind the Corvette. This Corvette is very fast in a straight line. Very fast in a straight line.
153.25.
Okay, 153.2. 2/10 faster than Plateau in behind. Got some argy-bargy in the chat. Oh dear. Lovely tank slapper there. Somehow I still gain time. So weird. So weird I gain time like that. Madness. Right, let's get after Noppers. Come on. Nearly a whole second up on our previous best. In fact, we are now over a second up on our previous best. All right, P4's at stake here, chat, and potentially a P3. Oh! Oh, we went full send. We made it work. Yes!
Lap 152.19.
All right, that Corvette is so quick. Right, race is on for P3 now. Fonaroli would be proud. No doubt. Leo's a nice kid too. Right, should we try and chase down P3? Because I think we can get him. Oh, not again! Tank slappers, man! Oh, God, I'm not putting up with this. So annoying when that happens. You get a tank slapper, you get it for no reason, and you're like, what? What? Now I'm back behind the Corvette again. Means I'm going to have to pull off another insatiable move. Oh, well, actually, we might be able to pull it off now. Absolutely. Okay, we got it back. Phew. Right. Mission now is clear. Catch up to P3.
152.99.
It's going to be harder, though. 3.1 in front. Oh, so much more committed over the curbs. Shouldn't really do that, really. Got a warning for that time. Is what it is. Do better, George. Do better. Come on, let's catch up P3. Come on. That was nice. That was very nice. No tank slapper this time. I mean, back-to-back P4s would be pretty cool, wouldn't it, folks? It would be pretty cool if we can pull that off. Bear in mind, we started so far down. I mean, what an opening lap we had. I better run through Ascari this time. It's more like it. This is Sergio Perez Sakir 2020 recovery turbo mode. Does feel a bit like that, doesn't it, really? Right, I'm not going to brake too late on this one. It's all about the exit. Very nice exit it was too. Right, come on, let's see if we can catch up with P3. Come on, we can get Toff. Surely we can get Toff. Second half of the Roger was a little bit abrasive. This McLaren is being put through its paces at the moment. Hitting more speed bumps than a built-up area in South Wales. Nice run for Ascari. 7.5 tenths plus up at the moment. I'm just so keen to catch Toth. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. Don't do that to me. I'm not having another tank slapper on my hands. Absolutely not. You got to be joking.
That time was a
151.4, 3 tenths quicker than P3. It'd be nice if I could be the one doing the catching now. We're leaving Noppers behind now, folks. Keep on kicking. That was nice. We might get a 150 here. It's not beyond the pale. Just a bit of time on the outside of Ascari. Look at that, we're dropping the cars behind now, chat. We are dropping them. And we're catching third place as well.
Time 1:51.
4/10 quicker than Toth. A little bit physical over the sausage curbs. We've still got 13 minutes to catch P3 here. If we get our best foot forward, we can catch him. God, Ascari was so good then, folks. Ascari was so good. We got 4/10 on him alone.
Lap 1:51.03.
Another couple of 10s quicker. Oh, slow out Rogier that time. We still gained time on him though. He must have made a mistake as well. God, if only we had a good run through the Rogier, would have been even better. It's literally a test of nerve now. As they say in Mortal Kombat, test your might.
Time 1:50.
Yeah, we're still quicker than him. Another couple of 10s found. Imagine if we had a better run out of the Rogier. Lost a bit of time on the outset of Retafidio. Got a little bit oversteery on the escape. Need a good run out of the Rogier. Wasn't bad. Wasn't brilliant either, but wasn't bad. Okay, 10 minutes left. With the best McLaren, that's for sure. It's two Lexus and Porsche leading the race.
1.80.
Right, we lost 2/10 against him on that last lap. That was okay. He had a good exit as well, did Toth. Very good exit, in fact, 2.9 in front. Got to try and chip away at that delta again. God. The entry to Roger then was so bad. Just don't know why we're overextending at times. We know what we have to do. Worse yet, Roenfeld is getting closer. Come on, let's knuckle down. Edvard's going down in history over his blue flag shenanigans. If you know, you know.
That time was a 1:51.
That was an incredible lap from Toth right there. 1:51.141. Outrageous. Got all that effort I put into getting us to within 3 seconds of Toth in third. And he's getting away from us. We need to really close in.
That time was a 1:51.56.
Come on. A little bit wide of the exit there. We might get punished for that as well. Oh no, they let us off. We lost time though. Oh! No way! No way! Come on, George. Yes, P3! Come on! I don't wish the demise on any driver, but hell yeah. It's time to hold on.
Time 1:51.7.
Come on, right moment, right time. Right moment, right time. I hope that gravel is still on his tyres. Right, come on. The first podium in the GT3 Spring Cup would be magical. Come on. Come on. Let's take it all the way.
1:51.64.
Just 2 minutes to go, chat. 2 minutes to go. That was a good exit out of turn 2. Very nice. Actually gained time. Be a nice time to nestle in a 150, wouldn't it? Hey? Right, let's try and be a little bit more committed now. Heading into the rock. Oh, too committed there. That was way too committed. 0.25. We actually lost time as well. Okay, we have to hold on, chat. Hold on. Hopefully Toth doesn't try anything rash or late. Got plenty of fuel. We're on the last lap now. Oh, that was a poor exit. Overextended a little bit. We're going to get done for that, I think. Yeah, 0.75. All right, hang in there, chat. One last soiree through Ascari. He had an uncomfortable run there, to be fair. Hopefully that's done enough to dissuade him. He's going to go have a look, I think, by the looks of it. Yes! Booyah! Come on! Yes! First podium at Monza. And in the GT3 Spring Cup as well. Come on! Yes! Woo! Yeah! Come on! What a debut for the new livery as well. Get in there, chap! Get in. P3. Get in. Back-to-back major results in GT3 Spring Cup. That is sensational. I feel bad for Toth, to be fair. I feel bad for him. That moment going through Ascari, it just killed him. Straight up killed him. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, Fine X's. Thank you as well, Catherine. Really appreciate you all. And you, Sean. All of you. What a performance. I'm hoping we'll be rewarded for that. I'm hoping we'll be looked after for that. We gained a lot of places as well. "12 places gained. 12 places. Over 17 laps. Shoosh. Driver ratings got up. That's not a surprise. Madness, chat. Madness. I'm not upset by that at all. Sensational. Our second podium on Le Mans Ultimate. It's taken a little while, but we got there. We got there. Well, we got to go again, right? We've got to go again. Surely. Whew. My God. I'm in love with this car as well, by the way. First race with our new livery, and it's a P3. Yes! Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. How are we looking on driver rating now? Let's have a closer look at the situation. It's not far away, chat. It could be as soon as a couple of races. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. We're getting closer. What can you change your badge to? Don't have any saved badges. That's okay. That's what we call a recovery drive. Absolutely fine, Nexus. What a performance that was. What a performance. 3rd place. We've had a good start to this broadcast, really. I appreciate we had the dismay of Monza in our first race, or our first session we were doing. But that was obviously a glitch. You know, we had a screen freeze, and that sent us into the barrier. But to come back from that, get a 4th place after starting 5th on the grid after a decent qualifying session, to then having a difficult qualifying session for the following race, to then make 12 places up from P15 to finish 3rd is amazing. Amazing. That's what we're in here for. And I tell you what, that was just sensational. I want to see what happened at the start as well. We've still got a bit of time before the race. Still waiting for that elusive maiden win. Absolutely, Sean. But you get a feeling that it's just around the corner, right? It's just around the corner. I want to take a look at the replay of the opening lap, because there was a lot that went on in that opening lap. Was there? I mean, you all saw it. I mean, we had to really make our way through the field. I mean, it was during the opening lap, actually, that we got to the point of P10. And then onwards, I think we were in P8 then when we finished that opening lap. And it just progressively got chaotic, more chaotic. It'll be sooner than you think. I hope so, Finexus. I hope so. I really do. But those are the results we love. Oh, it's just amazing. Right, let's take a look. So we're going to take a look at the start of the race. Remember, this was our first experience using this livery. Okay, I'm just going to fast forward this a little bit. Okay, so here we go. So we're in the silver McLaren. The old, I think 2007, 2008 liveried McLaren from Formula One. Obviously now we're using it in a GT3 sense. So it was a crazy start, chat. It was crazy. Obviously, we were quite fortuitous in many ways. But we'll keep our eyes peeled on this now. I mean, it was a fascinating start, honestly. Great to see all the cars as well in the replay. So we had an okay start. The McLaren behind was quite a bit better. Listen to those engines purr. The run down through towards turn 1. Here we go. We decided to take a wide line. Something happened at the back. I don't know what on earth they were doing. We went alongside Sean's son, got caught by another McLaren. We had a better line up the inside. And then we took on Yvasio. I love the replay mode on this. I love the replay mode on this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Threw up the inside. Class. And then we did it again. Around the outside. Look at that. Up in a P9. So Adam Toth was the one we were chasing consistently through the final stages of the race. That noise! So nice. Okay, here comes Ascari. I love this livery. I think the McLaren livery is sensational. Honestly, I really do. It's world class. So there's Adam Toth in his Lexus. We're hunting him down. Obviously, it takes a bit of time before we can lay down the attack. The sound is so satisfying. It is. It's so nice. We're P8 now because obviously we had a car, I think, having to go into the pits. Toth is now after Noppers. And remember, we were battling with Noppers for quite some time, if you remember. That was a nice run out of turn 2 right there. Really nice run. You just want to clip that little race curb. Should never want to take it full on. And here's Roger. Yeah, we hit that one pretty hard. We hit that one pretty hard. Just look at the view. Oh, yeah, this was the other bit of chaos. So, yeah, 3 cars went off, pushed us up to 5th place. And then we were after Adam Toth again. Little twitch there. Julian Plateau then came in on the attack. So we tried to defend it. Went to the inside, which was a smart play because obviously we had to really defend P5 for our life. It was so wheel to wheel on the run through Ascari, but we defend the place, very nearly crashing out, mind. Very brave of him to do that. He didn't like it very much, I don't think. And then into the final corner, Plateau and Gervasio made contact. Amazing stuff. Plateau then got swarmed up upon on the run down through towards turn 1. So our mission next was to close back up to Toth and Noppers. They were 3 wide further back as well. And I think they went into the gravel, I think. Lost a lot of time. But we gained a lot of time on Toth and Noppers so that we were now chasing down 3rd place. Basically, there was a battle already raging on for 3rd, but we wanted to join it. In towards the next braking zone. This is where things got rather spicy. We were all over Noppers at this point. We had a little look, backed out of it. But we had a better run down the Seraglio, and this is where... Well, we weren't pulling any punches, put it that way. Little look up the inside again through Ascari. Properly hunting him down, look. Properly. Do you know, I can't get over how much of that front end on that Chevy looks like a McLaren in a way. It's got almost the rear end. I mean, the rear end shape is very similar to a Macca as well. Lamborghini face, though, on the rear. But a very Macca front end. Car's looking very grizzled at this point. We had a better exit out of turn 2 than Noppers. Right, we ought to think about joining our next session, don't we? I don't want to miss this. Right, we had a look at the inside. Yeah, we can't watch all this all day. Wait for the video, chat. There's going to be a video on that one. There's going to be a video. Right, the next race is coming up now. Right, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Right, let's jump in. Can we go back to back with podiums? That would be insane, wouldn't it? We're proven now we can do it. A better qualifying would be nice, to be fair. We should have done better in quali, really. Just love that replay mode, though, guys, honestly. What a replay mode. Incredible. It's taking a while to load. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn that source recording off. It's causing chaos, isn't it? Yeah, I'm turning the source recordings off, chat. I think it's causing nothing but chaos at the moment. Should hopefully do the business for us. Right, let's have a look. %. Perf. Right, let's get out there. Right, come on then, crew, let's do this. Another quali. Don't forget, if you haven't done so already, chat, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Really does help me out. This is a brand new channel that we've created, so any bit of support we can muster would be of massive benefit. Trying to get these tyres spun up. Yeah, since turning that source record off, chat, I think we've definitely taken the right steps. Definitely the right thing to do. Trying to get the heat into those tyres. Right, let's make this a good lap. Let's do this. Full power. dear. Just hit that a little bit too hard. It's not going to be a great benchmark time. Let's go again.
Lap 153.
53.4. Not a bad one to start with, actually. I wasn't overly happy with that lap, to be fair, but it was pleasantly surprised it was a 53. We can do a lot better than that. Already gaining 2 tenths, nearly 3 tenths alone. Inside that first sector. It's a 152.1. The fastest time at the moment. We could very easily find 1.2 seconds. I think we could probably find 1.5, to be honest. The Rogier wasn't a great visit either the last time. Oh no! We got that first, caught that first curb absolutely bang on as well. I think it's only likely we're going to get one more shot after this. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get another one. That's a shame.
Lap 2:07.
Right, let's make up for this. Not bad exit out of turn 2 at all. Nearly half a second gained already. Like I said before, we should get a better run at the Rogier as well. This could be a 2-second improvement here. That was pretty good. Not having any more tank slappers, you can get lost. Should get enough time for one more crack at it. Wouldn't say the outset of that Rogier chicane was perfect, to be fair. Definitely more time in this lap. I was right though, definitely 2 seconds in this lap, for sure. Another tank slapper. Yeah, 2 seconds improvement.
That time was a 150.
Enough for P13. Didn't quite have enough time to set an improved run. Oosh. I don't think we'll be staying there, to be honest, because I think others will be improving a lot. Going to likely have to crawl or scratch our way through the field, everybody. It's going to be an immense challenge. Like I said, though, if you haven't done so already, like and subscribe, everyone. Really does help me out, like I said. Got loads of you tuning into these streams now. It's great. Obviously, appreciate it's only 6 viewers to, you know, for you guys may not, or to the average streamer, it may not seem like a lot, but for me, it's big. Well, you know what that means. Time for another insane start. Sean, you read my mind. That's exactly what we love doing, don't we? To be fair, we're really good at, you know, generally we're pretty clean, you know, especially at race starts, because we know we have to be, especially given some of the drivers we're up against. We've got a couple of exclamation marks here in this field, as you can see. There's James Secchi for the Quarantina Racing team. We've got Louis Shawzat down in 11th, who's also got an exclamation mark. Any other exclamation marks here? Eunice, Andy Omson. Any others? Dennis Nikitenko, who seems to be struggling to put a lap together. We're still P13 at the moment. Yeah, starting P13, 7th row of the grid. That's not, it's not awful.
Go to the grid for a race start.
That's not awful. We've had worse. Right. Sorzat was actually faster than us by a little bit. He's in front of us in the Valentino Rossi BMW. Team WRT. Right. Half an hour of racing. Wish us luck, folks. I'm going to try and kick out some good runs. I'm going to be a little bit more conscious of these curbs as well. Try and get the timing right. Get it to perfection if possible. Let's do this. Don't forget to join the Discord as well. Check out my social media. It's all in the description, by the way, folks, if you want to check those out. Stay tuned into my commentary career and what I'm up to. I always post my announcements when I can.
Formation lap.
Here we go.
Started.
This is it. Another half an hour race. Okay, let's get a good start. Come on, team. Wish me luck. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Not bad. Not brilliant, but not bad. We've got a BMW cutting in front of us here. Okay, we're almost 3 wide. Oh, my goodness me. I got punted right in the rear. Okay. And into the side. People just don't understand braking sometimes. I think we didn't lose too many places, put it that way. Only a little bit of cosmetic damage. We didn't really have anywhere to go in that situation. give him a little bit of breathing space. We can get inside the top 10 very easily at this point. You just know that someone's going to go wheel to wheel and end up spinning out or crashing. Try and take on this beamer now.
Time 2:07.12.
Sideways coming out turn 2. That curb was not my friend at that time. Managed to get past the Lambo though. So that's something. So plenty of time. We've got yellow flags. Right, we're P12 now. 2 away from the top 10.
Lap 1:53.28.
Okay, let's get stuck in. That was a better exit. That's the one we're looking for. That's the problem. We're too committed on the curbs but most of the time. That is the issue. There is such a thing as being too committed. Slow in, fast out, everybody. That is the way it works. Still P12 at the moment.
That time was a 1:51.99.
Decent 151. 151.9. 151.8.
Lap 151.88.
It's a good lap. We're on pace with P9. Oh my God, what is this back marker doing? Maybe a quick shift out of first gear isn't a bad idea for the Roj yet. Yes. Yes. The BMW power, though, is very, very strong in a straight line. Very strong in a straight line. So we got Rateshak in front. Charmin. Hell of a battle. Yeah, he's coming back again. He's going to have the exit speed down the straight. I'd firmly expect him to take this position now.
Time 1:52.88.
Oh, we're getting to place. Skunk went off. Bit of a mishmash happening further down as well. Oh, another one off. P9. What is this guy doing?
That time was a 1:53.90.
I don't understand what happened. I don't know what happened earlier on. Why that car was stopped there, I have no idea.
Time 1:53.66. 1:52.89.
Oh. Honest to God. No, it's not a back marker. It's whoever was in P11 who tried to send a dive up the inside. Just awful. I mean, guarantee you he did it out of frustration, I'd imagine.
That time was a 1:55.46.
Yeah, I more than likely will send a complaint, to be honest. Don't think that Porsche's in good shape. P9 anyway. Yeah, we could still get P8. It's a possibility. Just trying to dial it in as best I can. I think the little bits of damage we do have, I think, are impacting our speed. I'd imagine the tyres are probably not in the best of shape either. We are steadily breaking away from the Lamborghini in behind now.
That time was a 1:52.08.
Oh my God. It's an appalling exit out of turn 2. What in the oversteer? Yeah, the car definitely isn't itself. Just have to do what we can with it. We've still got 3 minutes to go. A couple of laps. I think just about after this one. God. Forfeiting a shell load of time. Amazing. God.
That time was a 1:54.21.
The car is not happy at the moment. I will say this. I've got Rate Shack next. Who I think might be struggling with damage as well. Oh well, P8. It's better than out. It's going to be a lot of safety rating implications there. Deary me. Yeah, I mean... Three top tens. God. I'm not going to like the look of the report after this. All right, here we go. 5 places gained across 16 laps. We finished P8. I'm hoping that we still hold on to our safety rank. I think we just about do it. We're actually close to getting silver driver rank, guys. We're so close. So close. Very nearly lost our safety rank, though. It was a close call. So I'm going to register up, and then I'm going to join practice, I think. Because we've got 12 minutes until the next one. Oh dear. Next race will be the last one, chat. Will be the last one. Whew. Right. Set up. Right, let's get out there. Let's put some laps in. Okay. Right, well, action-packed race, the last one, wasn't it, eh?
Time 1:54.24.
Oh, shit. Downshifted instead of upshifting. Well, I think I found an added method to getting faster laps. I'm going to put it to the test now before we jump into the session. I think I've probably got around 2 laps left in me before we have to get into the lobby. This is a 1:52.8 though, which isn't bad considering the traffic. Found 1.3 seconds, nearly 1.4 seconds of improvement.
1:52.87.
Makes us second fastest. I think we can find more time though. I've got an idea, chat. I've got an idea. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but hey ho, the intention was there. Another tank slapper. GT3 is better than Nout.
Lap 152.29. Lap
P2.
151.31.
Decent. Good lap. Right. Next race will be the last one, chat, the stream. So let's hope we get a decent quali under our belt. Fingers crossed. As always. Right, starting now apparently. Yeah, let's end on a high. Absolutely the mission. Fingers crossed. Iconic circuit, though. We've already had some good results here today. I mean, the fact we've had P4s, P3s, obviously in 8th place. All 3 races we've had here so far. The last 3 have been top 10s. Obviously, I'm not counting the first one we did. Because, like I said, we had a screen freeze issue type thing. So, yeah, I don't count that at all. Not at all. This could be the race that gives us silver race rating. With a bit of luck. Might be in our interest not to qualify well, but hey, you know, we've got to be in it to win it. All right, so practice will be ending in around about 40 seconds time, so let's sort the fuel out. 20%. We're good to go. Right, anyone in here we recognize? I'd imagine there's probably a few. Bankhalter, I think we recognize. Chevys. A lot of these are new names. We're in split 4 now. We're not in split 5. We've gone up a split. So clearly it's been recognised that we're relatively quick. So they've checked us up a split by the looks of it. We do have someone on a warning, which is Dennis Nikitenko. But I'm pretty sure we saw him before in our previous session. Omson as well. We remember him. Kefren as well. So, and Luigi Velica also. So 4 guys on amber warnings. So we're going to have to be exceptionally wary of them. All right, 2, 1, go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. We'll head straight out. Right, let's go. There we are. Oh, so Ferraz jumped the gun a bit quick. Went before the lights went green. Tyre's going to be very cold. Let's get the heat generated into the compound. Still trying to get these into the necessary window. Let's put the burners on. Oh yeah, today's much better than yesterday, 100%. All right, here we go. Wasn't a bad run through turns 1 and turns 2 there. See if I can hook up the Roger chicane. Far too loose. That was awful. I was very late on the brakes then. I mean, the brakes should at least be nice and warm anyway.
Lap 153.4.
Yeah, we lost some key time there. I mean, the fact that we got a 153 is pretty impressive considering we can do a lot better than that. In fact, that first chicane was very good. If we can fly through Ascari, that'll be massive. Oh, that was a lovely line. .2. Might be able to get into the 150s here if we get a nice run under the final corner at Alboreto. Oh no! Oh, of course it would. Of course it would do that. So annoying, chat. Honest to God. The funny thing is, it's still going to be the fastest time. Well, third fastest. Unbelievable how we get a tank slapper around Alboreto. So much commitment through to... Oh, that won't count. Great. Oh, so annoying. I'm still going to run a fast lap, I think, just to see whether I can get one more lap in at the very end. We should be able to get one more run in. One more. Not a great run out turn 2. Ah! Second Lesmo, man. Second Lesmo every time. Oh, no. Okay. Well, forget that. We tried. Second Lesmo killed us. God of Games is not on your side. Absolutely not. It's all right. We love the race anyway. The race always. We love a battle. We love a battle. I wouldn't mind starting further down, actually. P27. We should be starting anytime now. It's going to be another one of them races, chat. P29, P30 below us. How many in this race? Right, so we'll be starting now from...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's like 40 cars in this. And we're starting P29. Maybe time to change livery. No, to be fair, the livery's worked for us lately. You know, we still had top 10s. We've only had top 10s with this livery. And it's our only podium at Monza on Le Mans Ultimate. So I believe in the livery. We're behind Vigilecca in front. Now, he is one of the drivers with an exclamation mark against his name. So he's going to be a danger. So, yeah, we will see what happens. Porden starting on pole. You never know what can happen at Monza, folks. Obviously, turn 1 chaos. Hopefully, it's not chaotic our side. Maybe we get a nice run. We'll wait and see. Whew. Let's do this thing.
Formation lap has started.
Okay. All right, let's roll. Last race of the stream, chat. This is it. Looking for a big result all the way back from P29. Start is going to come pretty soon. Here we go. Get ready for the last time on this stream.
Green flag.
Let's go.
Green flag.
Not a bad start, actually. Oh my God, what are you doing? Right, they're going to concertina up fairly quickly. It's quite a queue. Well, we had a better run than the Ferrari. And Vigilecca. One of the boards have gone. So, smooth start. Very smooth start. Oh, wow. So I got a little bit of side panel and front end damage, but nothing too much, only cosmetic, as we've always said. There's a lot of chopping and changing up here. Nice run against Sun. Let's see if we can get a toe off McGrath. We're not going 3 wide, are we, chaps? No. We've got buys on the inner front end. I'm gonna follow through the Valentino Rossi BMW. Okay, so we're up to P23. Remember, we started P29, so we've gained 6 places. And I think we can get McGrath as well, personally. So I think we're faster than him. We're faster than a lot of these guys, to be honest, on our best day. Narciso is the P1 sitter. Right, let's kick on. Oh, Bice getting onto the grass. Oh, I'm going to try and hold my line here. Oh, we got it. Got the move. Slightly opportunistic, but we got it. McGrath made a crucial error. We had to go for it. I'm glad we did as well. Right, in we go. On the back of these two now. Bicyc's like a little bit of a danger. Doesn't seem to hold any qualms about chucking it up the inside. Oh. Delos with a little bit of an issue. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. God's sake, man! Oh my God. Well. Oh. Oh my God, I can't control the car. Don't know how we're going to repair this. We're going to be in the pits for a long time. That was absolutely tragic. Not being funny. That was tragic. There's going to be a lot of repair work undertaken on this car. "107 seconds of damage repair." So that's like a minute and a half. I mean, that is just... Yeah, we need to watch a replay. I mean, I had nowhere else to go. I had to go somewhere. I mean, I thought I had the gap. Turns out I didn't. I thought I got away lucky. No, we haven't had mayhem like that. That was horrendous. Honest to God, that was... Okay, our damage is repaired anyway. So that's something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tyres are going to be cold again as well, so you have to be wary of that. That's the race leader. As soon as he gets close enough, I'll let him by. See, that's how you deal with blue flags. Right, let's just bring it home for the next 20 minutes or so. I mean, if we stay with these lead runners, I mean, that would be a testament to our ability. It's nice to have a working car again, I will say that.
Time 4:26.22.
Let's see whether we can recover anything at all. We're only P32, right? P29 was where we started. So if we're able to somehow, some way regather that, then I would be absolutely thrilled with that, to be honest. We've got more blue flag runners behind us. How close is he? 410s.
That time was a 1:53.83.
We are catching up with McGrath.
That time was a 1:52.90.
Big tank slapper again. Always with the tank slappers.
Lap 1:52.29.
Okay, we're 31st now.
That time was a 151.48. That time was a 151.43. Lap 151.60.
We are catching up with P30. Just trying not to be last, everybody.
Lap 151.33.
The race leader is catching up with McGrath right now. So you'll have to slow up and let him through with blue flags. We're on the pace with all of those
Time
on the lead lap at the moment.
151.45.
Race leaders all over the back of McGrath now. Oh, Valkovic has fallen as well.
Lap 151.72.
Really catching up with McGrath now. I reckon we've got, well, this is the last lap apparently. It's a shame. Oh, we are catching him. There he is in the distance. We might get one more lap here.
Time 1:51.86.
It's not quite close enough. We gave it a good go, chap. 1.5. He was 38 seconds ahead of us. We finished last. Well, actually, no, not last. Second to last. Oh, wow. Oh, that was tough. We gave it a good go, chap. 151.3 at the very end. Good lap. Nearly caught you. 2 minutes in the pit. Unreal. Right. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look at the incident itself. I really hope I haven't lost my silver safety rating, because I really drove well towards the end. I'd like to think I'd get rewarded for doing the remainder of that race. Again, you know, with the law of averages, etc. Just kind of hope that they look after me a little bit with it. We lost 1 place. We did well to fight back, didn't we? Hey? Oh, we're back in bronze. Oh. I don't want to leave it on this note, chat. I don't want to leave it on this note. Wasn't even my fault, I know. I'm going to do one more. One more. I'm not leaving on this note. Absolutely not. I don't deserve that. It's just not fair. Because I know that's not me. I love how I can still join these. Even though I'm a bronze 3. Right, let's have a look at the replay. We got about 10 minutes anyway, so may as well use the time. Should never have happened, guys. Honest to God, people laugh about it in the chat during that race, like in the race chat. I'm not on about our YouTube chat, in the actual race chat. They laugh about that stuff. But it's really not funny when you're trying to grind out a safety rank and then that happens. I mean, there was nothing I could do. I was literally a bystander in all of that. It was just horrific, really. Absolutely horrific. Right. So this was the first lap. There goes Slater. Let's fast forward. I'm pretty sure it was on this lap. We didn't go very long into the race. I'm pretty sure this was the moment. Yeah, this is it. So we came around the second Lesmo. Literally that moment there. Literally that moment there, chat. Jesus. I'm amazed my car kept going, to be honest. It wasn't in great shape. I had so much damage. So much damage. I'm trying to see which one hit me. 'Cause it wasn't Delos. It was Calvero. Miguel Calvero. Absolute state of it. Absolute state of it. That was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I'm putting that to the back of my mind. That was tragic, chat. Absolutely tragic. I'm not leaving it on that note. Absolutely not. We do not deserve that. I'm telling you, we do not deserve it. Is there a way to actually send a protest in? God, smashed our driver rating and our safety rating. Oh, you can report. You have to wait till afterwards, apparently. It was the first race at Monza. I don't know. Bizarre. It wasn't a good day. Well, certainly not a good race. Not a great race, everybody. Could have been a lot better. Right, starting now apparently. Right, let's get cooking. I'm not leaving on that note. Not on that note, folks. Absolutely not. So we should be finished by 4 o'clock on this stream. Going to try and leave on a high note if we can. I just can't get over that little touch caused absolute carnage. That little fine touch. I got an incredible run. And there was definitely a gap there I could have taken. It's just I got nudged right at the last minute. So we need a good race here, folks. We need one. It's imperative that we get a good run. I'm kind of hopeful that we do. Looks like we got some new faces here. So that'll be interesting. Right, just a good qualifying session would be very good. And I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Valkovic is the name we recognize. Right, let's get ready to get out there. Let's go. Right, let's go. Right. Make sure these tyres are up to temperature the way they should be. There's no reason for us not to lay down a decent lap, folks. No reason why we can't. Right, here we go. Let's give this now 100%. Come on. Big quali laps. Should be able to get 3 of them in. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? That could have been a lot better. Good job, it's only the first lap. To be fair, I should have known not to do that, really, because we do still have relatively cold tyres. It's a bit silly on my part. So I take the blame, chat. Definitely a very different looking grid this time to what we had before. Okay, the tyre should be appropriately up to temperature now. Let's make this one count.
Time 1:50.
Purple final sector.
6:2.
We know we can do a lot better than that too. Should be doing 51s really. Can't look at that. Whole second earned inside the first chicane alone. And then some. Maybe a 3-second improvement? You watch me. Because the Roger wasn't very good last time either. Neither was that, to be truthful. That was worse than the first time. Oh, God. Now we're cooking up some decent lap time now. Delta's better. All right. 2 seconds quicker. .2. With a better run at Roger, we would have had an even better lap time. P1. Oh, Fire Inger's back as well. Familiar face. Right. Quicker this time. Okay, not the best turn 2. 69 thousandths so, away from the fastest time. A bit quicker in that Roger chicane section. For a 10th up. Just need to get a Scary right. If we can get a Scary right. Definitely forfeited time in that section. Oh, the lap won't count. We can still get one more in though. One more lap. One more lap, chat. This time. This time we'll get a nice run through Rogier. It's better. Strong finish.
151.22.
Not bad, chat. P7, top 10. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Blimmin' good effort. Okay. Ready to race. Tyres and fuel are done.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
P7, we're starting. Let's do this. Come on, this time. We're clear and inside the top 10 as well. Surely we can make this work. Surely we can make this work. Best McLaren in quali. That says a lot. That says a lot, doesn't it? But we've got some familiar faces up here. Firinger's a really, really quick driver. Not ruling out a podium here to end the stream, guys. I think that would be a lovely way to end after all the turbulence we've had. Doing some practice laps right now, and I feel like my wheel is trying to kill me. Mine feels like that from time to time as well, Ronnie. It is something. It is something. Come on, let's end this on a high. On a high, chat. On a high.
Formation lap.
Here we go.
Started.
All right, if you're new here and you haven't done so already, folks, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Last race. This is the absolute last race of this stream. So show me some love in the live chat as well. Give me your predictions. Where do you think we'll finish? Could we get a podium? A third podium on Le Mans Ultimate? My force feedback settings. I wouldn't be able to show you those on the game. That would be more my Fanatec, to be honest with you, Ronnie. Right, here we go. For the final time.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, we're a little bit slow pushing the button there, but let's just stay alive for the first lap, chat. Let's just stay alive. We don't want trouble. Oh, dear. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness me. Well, we've already had a murder. Why can't people drive properly, eh? Well, we're in P4. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I love that. We're in with the front runners. Oh, sugar. Oh, I kind of feel that that was my fault, to be fair. Kind of feel partially responsible. Yeah, I haven't actually changed them, to be honest, Ronnie. They're exactly the same as default, to be honest. I haven't actually touched any force feedback settings at all. Yeah, and we've still got a long way to go as well. Bit of rough and tumble through the first sector. I think I was, to be fair, partially responsible. I'm kind of glad that Fleming stayed around. I should have waited a bit. Yeah, it was my fault. Wasn't really the time to really push, to be honest. So I take the blame for that. But yeah, Fleming's not happy. I'll apologise after. Yeah.
Time 2:03.30.
With a shot, see if mine's all right. Yeah, I mean, I went with the default settings to be quite honest. This lobby's horrendous. Fair play. I got a warning for that. Okay. Something tells me he's not happy. I've got a flat tire. I think I got a flat tire. I don't know. The pressure is still pretty good on the. I'm a little bit gutted that this is finished like this, to be fair. I might just keep going, to be fair. See how long I can last on this front left.
Lap 154.16.
I'm going to see how well commit on these tyres. Oh, not again. This game, man. Oh my God. I can't carry on with this. Oh, so annoying. Fleming, if you're still, yeah, apologies for the initial moment. Made a crucial error. Made an error in judgment. Overcommitted when I probably shouldn't have. Oh dear, my safety rating's not gonna. Again, we had another pause, like another issue with the game, just like freezing mid thing. It's definitely our fault, Sean. The first instance was our fault anyway. It does mean we're no longer silver. Yeah, we've just been on the wrong end of some stupidity, unfortunately. I hate to leave it like this. The screen freezes are a nightmare, and I can't pinpoint the reason either. Like I thought after I updated my GPU, I thought that would fix it. That hasn't worked. And it's not as if it's like terminal, like to the point where I'm getting it all the time. It's just endless, really. I just don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Don't really want to end on a sour note. Problem is I'm going to have to. I still think the game is unoptimized. I'm not sure if it's my game or if it's my PC, but something's not right. Like, I get little spikes. Little spikes tend to hit me of like freezes, little freezes. The game, I think. I wonder if it is the game. I'm not sure. I mean, my PC has been known to do weird things before, but yeah, I need to work it out. I'm probably going to spend some time on it, guys, trying to fix it. I think I'm going to leave it there for the time being. Come back with a fresh head, I think, for our next one. Yeah, we'll leave that alone, I think, for the time being. It was not a great race. A real shame because we did so well to get a podium and then we were silver, solid silver. It looks like we're going to be back at Fuji, everybody, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, actually. No, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. Monday will be the next stream, everyone. That's going to be it from me. Yeah. Still, I'm very happy with the podium, at the very least. But, yeah, obviously, there was some chaos in that. You know, some serious chaos. But, yeah, it is what it is. You can't win them all. We'll come back stronger, I'm sure. I mean, we are good enough. We are good enough. We made a couple of silly mistakes. I think, to be honest, in that last race, my head was gone anyway. I think after seeing that incident, especially with how much we lost after that incident, I think it kind of hit us for 6 a little bit. And it's one of those occasions where you're better off turning around and saying, right, I'm going to park it for today, and I'm going to come back next time and, you know, come back stronger. I'm not sure what's going to happen to my safety rating again. I would imagine it's probably going to take another hit. No question we're going to be back at, well, in fact, it won't be Fuji next time. I'm going to have a look at the schedule, actually, to sort of see what is next week. Yeah, it sucks due to the, you know, due to that. It is a massive shame. So that's the schedule. Okay, it doesn't actually tell you what's coming up next time. We'll see what happens. Oh no, yes it does. I just didn't have the patience to check. Let me have a look. Schedule. Okay, bear with me. Yeah, I don't think the game is fully optimized, to be honest. Let's take a look at what next week brings. Oh no, it doesn't say. Okay. Nothing on the schedule, chat. So we will find out on Monday as to what we can do. So yeah, exciting. But guys, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you leave a like and also subscribe to the channel. More to come next week on Monday. We'll be back at 9 o'clock in the morning, BST. You don't want to miss that. That's UK time, by the way. And if you want to check me out on social media, you can at George Morgan TV on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. All my links, as well, if you want to join the Discord, they're in the description. So please get involved. Really appreciate all your support, guys. It's been a privilege. Until next time, until next week, take care. Goodbye.